Check. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check. 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check. 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Wednesday stream over here at twitch.tv/theslayergiant and youtube.com/theslayergiants. It is me, Alex, the Slayer Giant, back again with a slightly later stream than the last week where I started much earlier. I had a reason for a much later start this time. The game that I want to try hasn't unlocked yet, so hence why we're waiting right now. In fact, we still have to wait 22 minutes for it to unlock, which I had not anticipated. I thought it was unlocking much earlier based on the timer that I saw, but no, it's unlocking at the usual midnight time, even though there are a lot of sponsored streams of this thing going, kind of like right now by some of the streamers that I follow, like Ruinby and Ditsy Kitty, and I saw that they were playing it. So me, unlike the Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag sponsored stream from Monday, I didn't get a code for this one, so I bought it today. It was $30. There was a $55 version. I was like, I don't think I need to spend that much on a DLC. So now we wait. So now we're just gonna wait to see who joins, if there is any interest for this one. We're gonna be playing that. My erratic schedule of sometimes going live early, sometimes going late. Of course, it's kind of funny whenever you have set up like a schedule in like the Twitch algorithm, and when you stream outside the schedule, it kind of like screws you in a way. But let me put just a call. Add the Discord. So yeah, certainly been quite a few weeks, I would say, with the I was actually talking with my buddy Rick. Kind of talked this with my buddy Paul, Angels21, who was my podcast co-host. I think it was like the most serendipitous time for me to take a hiatus from podcasting, because it just feels like it's just endless barrage of bad news. I listen to like the podcasts that I listen to what they talk about. It's so dire. It's so freaking dire, like to the point that it's the kind of dire to me that, okay, yeah, I look much better now. Like it's the kind of dire that it feels like if that's all that you're consuming, I'm not even surprised if people are like quitting enjoying anything gaming, because it's just a barrage of bad news. And it's so unfortunate, because we're at one of the best times to be able to play games, but it just sucks that everything that can be enjoyable is now like everything has an asterisk. You cannot be enjoying anything because like bad news are literally following. It's so funny that I went back and I was just checking on the YouTube bots of all the streams that I've done this year, and I went back to the stream that happened after the State of Play from February, Like it's so I hate that the YouTube bot of that thing got cut off because of my stupid internet, and I hate that like there's only 32 minutes, the non-exciting 32 minutes before like all the exciting announcements of that state of play, where me and Paul were like screaming about like all of the things that were announced then. And looking back is like it's so funny looking back at that state of play, getting the shadow drop of God of War, Sons of Sparta, which I was kind of like very excited at the moment, and until the reality hit that the game wasn't very good. And then literally a week and a half after, Blue Point got shut down, and that was such a demoralizing like news beat. I'll never forget that. Then the marathon launching softly, then Phil Spencer leaving, the change in leadership over at Xbox. Like I made the joke that was like a big 9/11 moment for the Xbox community at the time, that we're always worshiping at the altar of Phil Spencer. And then obviously like Summer Games Fest was super exciting, a lot of great game announcements and all of that. And then immediately after, we get like all this bad news, like all the layoffs that happened on Monday, PlayStation closing down, like killing half of Bungie, closing off Destiny 2 despite it being successful, and now like this whole thing with the physical games thing, which I have to like make my stance very clear on that. Like I've been a digital only guy for the like over the last 13 years at this point. So this news doesn't really affect me personally, but I've always been a digital guy, like with the acceptance and always encouraging the I'm gonna say this, like always having the option for physical was always something that I was always cheering, despite the fact that I was a digital only guy, out of pure necessity. Like literally, games were I had a U.S. account here in El Salvador. We use the U.S. dollar, so the digital games were literally $20 to $30 cheaper by default at full price. So, and then when you do like the account, like when you have a primary account and a secondary account, I was doing that with my brother. Uh, Literally, the chance of being able to play the same game in two separate consoles and us paying half and half, it was like a no-brainer for me to make the switch to digital. Though I always understood that there was always the benefits of physical. You could sometimes find them cheaper at a specific sales. Some games get delisted, so sometimes physical is the only way for you to get them if you didn't get them in an initial digital run. Like for example, Transformers Devastation from published by Activision and developed by Platinum Games, the character action-based Transformers game from 2015. Oh, who do we got? Ah, great. You're one of those. Sorry. But yeah, it's like if you didn't buy it at an initial run, like at like when that game came out in 2015, like after a few years the game got delisted. So digitally, unless you bought it at the time, like there's no way for you to play it again unless it was already in your library. And I can attest that there's so many games that have been delisted that I still own, that I can install and play still to this day. Like the Marvel's Avengers game from Crystal Dynamics and Square Enix, I can still download and play that game. A lot of that game can be done single player. Obviously, a lot of the multiplayer stuff, I think they had said that if you own it, you could still do some multiplayer stuff. Obviously, I don't think you can still play it multiplayer like you could before. But there's campaign content in that one. What up, Matt? Welcome. Welcome to the Jab session as I'm waiting for this game to unlock. And as I'm just kind of like waxing poetic about things happening in the industry. But kind of like I was saying, the Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2 and Deadpool games that got relisted briefly for PS4 in 2016, I bought all of them. I can still reinstall them digitally, but you cannot buy them, but you can try to find them physically. So that's why I've always been a big proponent for a physical market to always exist, even though I'm not participating in it, because I know that's the only way for some of these games to still be available for people that were not able to get them initially. So that's why I'm so against like what Sony is trying to do right now, where they're like, by 2028 no more discs, no like we're still gonna continue shipping physical boxes, but now they're gonna have a code in the box because GTA 6, that's what it's gonna be doing later, like later this year. And they kind of want to have their cake and eat it too, but that's just clearly like a control thing. So unless some of these games new, still you can find like in the future games that get eventually delisted, like what's gonna happen to some of these boxes if you don't get a first run of this game? Like they're really like the way so much of the digital, how the digital ecosystem works, especially like in a closed environment, is so it's so finicky still that I just don't I am not a high proponent of like what's happening. And now hearing like, if you go to watch the Jason Schreier video that he put out today, kind of like explaining like the why Sony is doing this, and I think that video was a mix of things he heard plus speculation that they're really just trying to force this all digital future because they think that they're big enough that they're gonna like force people to move over here because the brand is so strong. That is the kind of hubris that makes me hope that they get one of the biggest humblings, and even bigger humbling that they ever got, even on PS3, where they felt so powerful that they were like, no, the brand is so strong that people are gonna get second jobs to buy this thing. That is the energy they're giving. And what up, KB? You survived, you survived jury duty, or you're still surviving jury duty from what I understand, right? So... And I'll just say that I keep, yesterday and today's when Sony, after going through like 5 or 6 days of just complete silence, they finally started like posting stuff back on like Twitter and all their social medias. Nothing they post goes by unscathed. Like a lot of people are ratioing literally everything. Even their help accounts are getting like ratioed right now. So it's like there is like a massive amount of backlash that's happening here. And I am truly hoping that people don't let off over the next 3 months. You have another week? Oh man, jury duty sucks, man. Man. The kind of hubris that gives me hope for humbling. You're dropping bars off the top of the dome. Yeah. I mean, that's what happens when I no longer do a podcast. I gotta like drop this tidbit somewhere, Matt. But yeah, to me it's like it's so, for many months and many years, almost half of this entire generation, like I have been like saying that I was not a big fan of the kind of attitude that Sony was showing, and it was one of the big reasons why I was always rooting, even as a mainly PlayStation guy, for Xbox to get their crap together. And why it was so frustrating that they never did. And a lot of like their fan base would justify them not getting their crap together, or just kind of go with the flow of what was happening to justify them not getting their crap together. Well, here's what happens. Like, by not getting your crap together, now you let your competitor think you're above everyone. So... oh my god, is that tomorrow? Holy... jeez, man, that is quite the timing. Sitting in court for 8 hours is exhausting. You get home just absolutely exhausted for just sitting, listening to testimony, doing nothing. Yeah, because all you have to do is listen to everything and then get into that room and with your group make the decision, right? That's literally all you can do. And obviously, you don't have to say anything because I know that there's like a level of confidentiality and all of that. But man, we don't have jury duty here in El Salvador. Similarly, so I'm thankful that That's something that at this point I don't have to do. But man, I don't like. Let's just say that man, I pity anyone that unfortunately gets summoned. That's like the word. Like that's every story that I heard about jury duty. What level of confidence do class group projects give you for how people do jury duty? Obviously, I wouldn't be the person to ask this, but man, it's like and what would happen if you like? I've always wondered what would happen if you miss jury duty. Like, what's the fine? What's the process if you miss? Like, that's always something that I have wondered. Like, like how does that work? Like, do you get rescheduled for like a future one? Like, it's so yeah, it's such an interesting system. Two alternates are chosen. Gotcha. That makes sense. And there's millions of people in the United States, and even like in your state, since you're in California, KB. I was in the same where in California, so it's like that. Definitely the pool. The pool is big over there. So yeah, but yeah, back to the games though. Like, what a brutally exhausting year where everything that's exciting has to be counteracted by bad news. And now the bad news literally come from literally everything. It's like it's just a barrage. While the games are just as great as they've ever been, if not more so. And that's why I'm kinda glad that this has been the year where I went more deeper into the streaming of it all. Because it has at least helped me refocus just on the games. And even when I have to do reviews, it's just really focusing on the games. And speaking of that, like my review for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced went live at 5 a.m. Pacific time, 5 a.m. Central time. Yeah, I don't think we have a solid stretch of just positivity in the game. Not this generation, KB. Literally, this generation cannot literally be allowed any stretch of positivity. And if you're on the PlayStation side, even less so. All news are bad news in that side. You just feel like there's like, you tell me, like, I think the last time that I ever felt any positivity with anything PlayStation literally was February with that State of Play. And literally a week and a half later, they killed Bluepoint. They launched Marathon to a thud. Then Destiny gets announced to be killed. The 30-day like fiasco of the digital thing of like the DRM thing happened too. It's like it didn't used to be like this. Like in during the PS4 generation, I remember the long stretches of positivity too. Like this feels like it's exclusive to this generation, and I feel that's all because all the bad stigma happened with the pandemic. Like literally. So yeah. And that is so it's really unfortunate. It's kind of like, again, like this is really is a generation that's a race to the bottom instead of a race to the top. Do you have any thoughts on the new Fable game coming out of the 30-minute gameplay video they showed? No way. Did he really? Oh man, that really tells you everything. Like if he's really cashing out now, especially in the middle of all of this, that tells you everything, KB. Holy crap. Can you send me a link for that? And also, my thoughts on the new Fable coming out there. That 30-minute gameplay thing was cool, Matt. My thing with Fable is that game has been in development for 8 years now. It's gonna be almost 9 years when it comes out next year. It's literally to the point where like I just want that game to come out and justify an extensive development cycle that it's taken. I think it's going to be good. Like I feel the tone is in the right place. If you ever seen what Fable was back in the original Xbox in the 360 era, there is like they are the developers of Forza Horizon. Forza Horizon is like objectively speaking like the best quality exclusive or game, or the best quality game that has come out of the Xbox portfolio for almost 2 generations. So it's like the talent has been there. But in racing, this is gonna be their first RPG, so I'm wondering if they're gonna be able to land the ship with something completely new. Like, I'm hopeful that they do, just because the Xbox side just really needs a win, like unequivocal win, not like an asterisk, like what happened with Starfield, where there was a lot of excuses being made for why the game wasn't amazing, until like everything really settled that Starfield just wasn't that great. I like Starfield, and even I accept that that game's not great. It's really good at specific vibes, and I can accept that, but like it's not a great game. And there was like a lot of opium around those kinds of wins, that I'm just hopeful that Fable can be like a legit like win, like without any sort of asterisk. Like, I feel that that base absolutely needs that at this point. That's still so wild that Hiroki Totoki sold like 60% of his shares. Like, I don't speak, like, I'm not the biggest business guy that exists. I studied PR, but if you read in between the lines, the CEO doing that when he did, that really is like, that feels like a signaling that you're taking your parachute and jumping off. Like, why else would you do that now? Like, and obviously we do know, we have data that before, like what Nishino, like Hideaki Nishino said in like in that thing, in that Q&A he held at June 5th, they were like, oh no, everything is selling like according to our expectations. And that was before we got the report that May was the worst month in PlayStation history of consoles sold since the year 2000. So that's like back in the PS1 era, when people were like waiting for PS2. And who knows what June even was at that, like, because it was the same price. So I don't wonder if they see that it's like now everything's tumbling downward, and this is probably the moment where they rather like exit instead of having to answer to shareholders. Like, that's not the only reason like you would do that. So I'll eagerly wait for you to send me that, KB, wherever you saw that. And we're gonna be switching over. Okay. Right. So obviously, just have to check that it's already available. This was the special edition that I didn't get. I was not gonna pay $55 for that. So it says 0. So you always wanted to play Relink? It was a really, really fun game. I reviewed it in at the beginning of 2024. It was my first review of the year, and I gave it an 8.5. When I played the demo, I was so excited by what I played. That then when I played the game, my biggest problem with this is that Granblue Fantasy started as a web browser game that also had kind of like a mobile companion that eventually did an adaptation of the story they were telling in a fighting game. And this game was an action-adventure game set after the story told in that web game and the anime and the thing. So it felt weird because it felt like you were jumping into something new in their 7th season. So it undercut a lot of its storytelling power, like dropping you basically in media res and trying to justify everything like after the fact. That was my biggest problem, but I feel like the vibes were excellent, the combat was excellent, the music was amazing. So the fact that 2 years later they're able to do this expansion that I'm not really sure exactly what they're expanding, but they were literally showing this at SGF. We had an appointment for this, and we couldn't, we literally couldn't play it because it was clashing with Tomb Raider, and I wanted to go play Tomb Raider, and I had already played Granblue Fantasy, so we had to go tell them that we had a clashing appointment, so we couldn't do it. So, but now we'll see. What up, Heidi? Welcome. And something I learned recently, this game has a PS5 Pro mode. I wasn't expecting. I was like, oh, they actually went back and gave it a pro mode. Interesting. It had a blurry performance mode originally, but because it was a cell shaded kind of game, like it didn't bother me much. So there's my save from back in the day. Granblue Fantasy Relink save data will be converted to Granblue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok save data. Once save data is converted, it will no longer be usable in Granblue Fantasy Relink. Yeah, I mean, yeah, let's continue. I'm tired, but you're tired and wanted to sleep. Sorry. But this thing didn't unlock until right now. New members of the Crew's Journey are viewable from the main story tab in Lyra's Journal. A grand journey is found in Prologue, The Forgotten Sky. Specific chapters have their own cutscenes. In Chapter 1, The Western Frontier. New settings have been added to the game options that allow you to customize the user interface, intensity of battle effects, visibility of player silhouettes, button configurations. Okay. New frames for your photos. Yeah, this thing looks sharp now.
You gotta check this out.
Buy from me and you'll agree.
Sup, gang? I know y'all.
So it's a long day for you. Oh man.
Something you gotta hear.
What? Did a cat fall down a well this time?
It's got nothing to do with cats. I swear. Man, how do I even begin? Okay, picture a hole in the air, right? And it's all wiggly and crap. You know what?
That's what kind of like what I understood. It was an expansion, but I want to see if in what form.
Shimmery,
Because if you go, let's say, let me see if I can pause this.
Looking at it when the boss was like,
Okay,
well,
okay, I'm taking the autoplay off. Like if you go to so known for its dynamic combat ensemble of versatile characters and thrilling online co-op, Relink returns with expanded solo and multiplayer content, bringing endless adventures to Skyfarers both new and old. Major additions in Endless Ragnarok, from new stories to game modes, Relink has been refined and revamped for the ultimate action RPG experience. Although the Astro Lilith's machinations lay toward it, the winds of change begin to stir within the Sega Grandus Chiron. Strange beings called the Ragnalia herald the end times. Mysterious gateways beckon would-be challengers into a realm of chaos. And even the mighty Beelzebub, okay, with his wings of steel, descends upon Sega Grande. Okay, so I guess we're fighting Satan. Calling the big guns. During this journey, players will unlock the ability to equip and call forth summons, adding a new dimension to battle strategy. Once channeled by Lyria, some summons can be temporarily controlled by the player, but if certain conditions are met, ours will take a spectacular interest alongside a new type of chambers, the Primal Burst. That is a mouthful to say that is an expansion, right? So...
So I stuck my head on through real quick like, you know? And all of a sudden, I was in some sort of mystery zone, staring down ugly brutes coming for my head.
This was an interesting game because it had a very complete single-player mode, but it also had this live service style, like, co-op side to it that was very similar to Monster Hunter. That was really cool. That they kept, like, adding over time. I was, like, didn't keep up with that because, whatchamacallit, I had other games to play it. Like, Rebirth was literally the month after, so I was waiting for that last year. So I hope it treats me well, Heidi. I like Granblue Fantasy Relink. I'm just trying to figure out what this expansion has added right now. So, not a new game, but an expansion for a game from 2 years ago. That's on PC and PS5.
A mystery zone, huh?
Any hoodle, Roland vouches for you guys, and that's more than good enough for me. If you feel the itch to help a pal out again, I'll show you to the shimmer. No rush, though.
The shimmering gate found in Seed Hollow's back alleys leads to a seemingly different dimension. Interestingly, various materials for gear enhancement lie within. Speak with one of Southbow's henchmen near the docks to reach the back alley. Right.
So, we're calling this shimmery thing a gate now. It'll whisk you away to the mystery zone.
Gate, huh? Real creative. Well, we'll head on through once we're ready.
Yeah, let's see. Which are gonna turn into into male brand right now. Gran. So. I've forgotten how beautiful this game is.
What the heck? This is attack formation.
All the more reason to stay focused. Come what may, stay on your guard.
I agree.
Time is right.
Well done, as many foes as possible. Oh, nice, Heidi. I reviewed this game back in the day. I'll try to find it and link it. Like, or the original version from 2024. See, Granblue Fantasy Relink. Some personnel breaking news right now. Okay, what breaking news? Okay. Let me go to Twitter. Arc Raiders economy engagement designer just announced he got hired to Gorilla. Okay. Like, are they trying to... Yeah, so Hunter's Gathering is still going. Like, what else would you be doing? Right? like, literally, what else would you be doing? Like, in Gorilla right now? They're not working on Killzone. Oh, okay. Has this become like a roguelite? Interesting. Yeah, I think Hunter's Gathering will make it to... It's absolutely gonna make it to launch. I think that's... That it's in doubt. Like, I mean, our favorite Herman Holtz is still there, so he's not gonna cancel a Horizon game.
Yeah, that was great. Leave it to me.
Useless BA if needed. I tell you, it's like if you like old school action games, mashing square, triangle, and things like that. Like, I highly recommend this one.
You know your stuff. Yeah. Must agree.
Here we go. Roger. Good hustle.
You're too easily.
And it's co-op,
Owe you much.
so
You can do it. Now's our chance. I guess so. You're not wrong. Nice. Let's call it for today.
contains treasure for uncapping weapons up to 2 times. For forging, yeah, I think I want to forge.
Whew! Made it back to civilization.
Took down a bunch of monsters on the other side, huh? Way to go above and beyond. In that case, Seed Hollow ought to be safe from a monster invasion. At least for the time being. But yeah, you guys rock. I'm gonna stick around and keep watch. If anything changes, you'll be the first to know.
You got a Kermit card, and the ally is waiting for you at the Knick-Knack Shack. Let's see where we can go.
Looking for that special look? Look no further. I've got all sorts of items.
What can I help you
Fresh
buy?
veggies for sale. Pumpkins as big as your head. Cabbage. Take a look. Handpicked vegetables for sale.
Buy from me and you'll agree. This brand
Let's see. Settings.
eating apples.
Quest counter. Let's go there. You can now enlist the help of someone else's character and delegate one of your own characters to help others. If a quest is proving troublesome, try enlisting backup.
Hello.
Fate episodes, okay.
After some exciting paperwork, I returned.
Oh yeah, I
to find
remember it
Lyria
now,
and
like-
Vern taking Id on a walk down memory lane.
You guys have seen some amazing things.
This was coming from someone who survived Lilith's schemes and won a mind battle with a god dragon. We'd all been through a lot.
It's all because the captain looks out for us. Yep, my butt is epic. You saw him save Lyria and this whole freaking skydome?
I turned to look at Vern, open-mouthed. Where was all this coming from?
I'm just trying to be vocal about my appreciation, remember? So yeah, take care of Lyria and keep up the good work.
I could certainly manage that. Just remembered, Sierra got us a whole bag of sweets, as thanks for all our hard work. Lyria and Vern exchanged a glance so charged, I thought the air between them was going to burst into flame.
You should have told us that first. Early dragon gets the grub. Hey, no fair. Come on, Vern. Wait!
And just like that, they were off. Foodies, right?
Captain, you got a moment?
I turned around, about to ask, "You want some too?" But one look at Id's knitted brow, and the question died on my lips.
Let's duel.
Did I just hear that right? Why though? Did he have something against cookies?
Yeah, I remember like
Sorry.
mentioning,
It
I
was the
think I said
stories
this in
about
my
your
review, the fact
adventures.
that a lot of
It
the
was the thought.
backstory that this game doesn't cover
Oh,
because of where it
that's
starts
why.
you
No,
is
I
told
still
this
got
way was a big problem for me.
I want to protect Lyria just as much as you do.
He stalked away then, and left me staring after him. I was still having trouble piecing together his train of thought, but one thing was clear. He was doing it for Lyria's sake.
And some parts were playable, but then others were like just literally those texts like at least this one is playable.
The duel was to take place at Halewind Altar. Lots of memories there. It's where we first met Id, where I lost to him, and Lyria was taken from us.
Do you guys really have to do this?
We're friends now, right? Friends don't fight each other.
Lyria and Vern tried to talk me out of it the whole way there, but I just kept thinking of the look in Id's eye. He wasn't going to back down, and I respected that.
Captain,
Id had been staring into the distance, like a statue set to guard the altar. He turned when he heard our footsteps.
now that we've gotten to know one another, I've come to realize something. There's no one that can keep Lyria safe better than you.
He took deliberate steps towards me, but this was nothing like the first time we met. Before, he'd been terrifying, like a hydra closing in on its prey. But now, there was something softer about the light in his eyes. You could tell he was there to help.
You're the real thing. A hero. You didn't just save Lyria, you saved the skies. And I thought, maybe if we crossed blades again, I'd learn something. Something that would help me be More like you.
Id.
I finally got it. Id and I... There was still a part of us that couldn't tear away from that fateful day at Halewind Altar. When Id had been a bad guy, and I'd been too weak to protect Lyria. But things were different now. And this fight was going to prove it. I'm not losing this time.
I'd be disappointed if you did.
I drew my sword and took the first step forward.
Let's do this. Give me everything you've got.
Okay, right back at you.
Please, just promise me you two will be careful.
Slash and bash!
You're mine.
Die!
We already knew this, but it's pretty much unstoppable.
We'll see about that.
I believe in you, bud. Show him how much you power.
Come on, Captain. How are you supposed to protect
You're
Lyria
weaker
like
now.
that?
I'm not out yet.
You can do it.
Enough! Look You missed! Suffer!
Don't finish!
You have Overdrive Surge!
Let's up the ante.
Gonna take more than that to beat me.
Spinning. You won't escape me!
You missed!
Sentence!
Okay, yeah, I'm more rusty than I thought.
Let's do this. Give me everything you've got.
Okay, right back at you.
Please, just promise me you two will be careful.
Looking good.
You're done!
Dragon Leg! Die! Go away!
Faster! Bring! Come on, Captain! How are you supposed to protect Lyria like that?
I'm not out yet.
You can do it.
Armor break!
Don't finish!
You missed!
Keep on!
We already knew this, but it's pretty much unstoppable.
We'll see about that.
I believe in the bud. Show him how much you powered up.
I've grown too. Faster! Take this! It's going!
You're worn out, pal.
You're done! Come! Come! Let's up the ante.
Gonna take more than that to beat me.
Spinning!
Yeah. Because this is late game, this is why it has a ton of health.
Escape me!
And also remember that I have not played this game in 2 years. I'm trying to remember like the flow of combat. Yeah, I might have to do side quests or other stuff because yeah. That's kind of the catch-22 of doing a DLC that picks up just like this. Like, actually, I want to see, okay. Yeah, let me save this. I want to see, like, how it started. Like, I want to see if they added anything to the beginning, just to kind of see what the beginning is now like with this endless Ragnarok, like, perspective. Just need to get reacquainted again. I still have my save there. Let's do yeah, action. Let me see if I remember, like, how it began.
Long ago, in a world abandoned by God, there was a single dragon. It was charged with a sole purpose, to transform the realm and set it on a path toward abundance and plenty. However, invaders would halt this advance. Dubbed the Astrals, these beings from beyond the stars had come to claim this realm. And to ensure their quest for dominion, they commanded primal beasts, creatures of power both fearsome and divine. But the peoples of the realm, Sky Dwellers, would not be kept under their yoke, and after centuries of arduous war, reclaimed their freedom. Thus was the Sky Realm born, a world of fragmented lands floating in a sea of clouds. In one secluded corner, steeped
I don't
in
remember
enigma,
this.
lay the sleepy island of Zinkenstill.
Like, did
It
they
would
add
fast
this?
become the stage for a young hero to rise, like the winds of fate themselves. But a mysterious girl would soon channel these winds into a squall.
Hand over the girl or perish!
No, I think they added a bunch of these
Soldiers from the
cutscenes.
militaristic Erste Empire closed in around her, but a lone knight charged forth to spoil their hunt.
I don't know if you noticed, KB, that I used that quote in my review.
Growing desperate, the Empire released a Hydra with breath of scorching flame. The hero was undeterred. The girl needed a savior, but their blade found no purchase. Rather, pierced by the monster's claw, their life began to fade by the second, but it would not be their last breath.
Don't be scared. Let my power become your strength.
Their pulse quickened, warmth returned to their fingertips, and in the hero's eyes, life blazed once more. Bound together by the girl's power, the hero and maiden rose and called upon the dragon who had been sleeping at the heart of the island. Destruction unfurled its silver wings and banished the Empire's monster with a brilliant flame. At long last, I've made it to the ends of the skies. My child, I'll be waiting for you in Estalucia, the island of the Astrals. Tales of adventure filled the hero's head as they pored over their father's invitation. But if they were to attempt a journey to the farthest reaches, they would need companions.
I'm Catalina Ariz, and this is Lyria.
It's a new beginning for all of us.
Determination burning in the hero's heart, the newfound friends took flight. The winds of fate would carry them from sky to star until they had a steady crew.
Sorry to keep you waiting, but I'm back now. So, you guys ready for liftoff or what?
The helmsman's determination became their fuel as their grand ship unfurled its wings and set a course for the limitless horizon.
First up, the Primal of Wind, Tiamat. Let's do this!
Though the journey is fraught with danger, they continue along their course undeterred.
That settles it. I'm coming with you. Every crew needs a mage they can trust, right?
Watch closely now. You're about to see how a veteran Skyfarer wins a fight.
Show me your strength. The strength you needed to take Lyria's hand on that fateful day.
Though they've shared much so far, riding on the hopes, dreams, and wishes of every member of their skyfaring crew, their boundless journey continues across the azure sky.
I swear I am going to fire up a YouTube full playthrough of the original because I don't remember that. I don't remember them like setting up the adventure like this. Like I feel I'm being like gaslit right now.
Without you. A chance encounter with a girl named Lyria had become a
I think
journey
this is
to
what it
reach the
was.
ends of the skies. And now a new chapter in that story is about to begin. So, Captain, what do you say? Shall we start writing the first page?
Yeah, this I remember.
Are we close?
Ship's caught a current. Be out in the jib.
Almost there, Captain.
Yeah, I'm literally reading my review. I literally said, however, there's one area where Granblue Fantasy Relink definitely stumbles is in properly providing the right amount of story preamble to catch up players in the lore and these characters. Especially considering there is so much story that happened before this game.
You can say that again. But we made it.
Yeah. They probably heard some of my criticism. So. And obviously many people's criticism, obviously. Just, I do remember these cutscenes.
It's nice we're getting closer to our goal and everything. But I was thinking, wouldn't it be wonderful if our adventures never ended? To me, seeing the world with everyone is so much fun. I sort of wish that it could go on forever and ever. You read my mind. Looks like the ship's flying steady again. Let's go.
Well, at least you know kind of how the game starts.
Catalina?
Sniper Ghost Warrior, huh? Do you know, I've never played those. I played like, what are the ones that have like the slow-mo shots that you can like destroy people's testicles on? Is it Sniper Elite? Do I have that? Let me see. Was it in Plus? Yeah, Sniper Elite. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's the one I have, yeah. I have Sniper Elite 5, yeah. Those are always really fun and funny. And Sniper Ghost Warrior contracts. Dude, the original, it's like literally $4 right now.
What is it, Lyria?
What do you think is out there? At the end of the Sky Realm, I mean. A wall, maybe?
If there is, it'd be pretty tall. Though now that you bring it up, I guess
Man, this
I've never
game
thought about it
has
before.
been cleaned up a lot. Like on the
Hey,
performance
can I
mode.
ask you something?
A lot.
What do you think is at the end of the world?
No idea, but I'm dying to find out.
Same here. We'll leave no cloud unturned. On the other hand, we know there's at least 2 things waiting for us out there.
By the way, this game also has a similar like Final Fantasy 16. It had like a little bit of like an active time battle where you can like read a lot of this terminology, and that was there originally. And I remember having to use it a lot because there was no preamble. It just jumped us here. I vividly remember that. I was like, why are they jumping us here? Like, why are they not explaining anything?
First is Estelucia, the island of the Astrals, and second is your dad.
And then like they highlight something that you can press square and it tells you, oh, this is something important. Read.
I can't imagine what adventures we're in for next.
Uh-huh. But that's what makes them so exciting. It's all about the mystery. You and Lyria are totally in sync.
That's not surprising, considering the bond those two formed at the start of our journey. Honestly, I half expect Lyria and the captain to read each other's minds.
In that case, I think Vern has me beat. You two have been together since you were little, right? Way before you met us, at least.
That's right. Can't beat a flying lizard.
Here we go again. I'm a dragon! It's bad enough when strangers get it wrong, but this feels like the ultimate betrayal. It's okay. Friends are allowed to tease each other sometimes, Vern. Of course we all know you're an amazing dragon.
I am a bit jealous. Growing up with an adorable dragon like Vern must have been lovely.
A whole new skydom, huh? I wonder what kind of islands we'll find here.
Yeah,
that's all
Feel
right.
that wind flowing through your hair.
It does have a certain nostalgic quality to it.
Wait, does that mean you've been to the skydom before, Rosetta?
Oh, sweetie. I can't start giving away my secrets now.
Aw, you never give me a straight answer.
Because you've got no filter. Maybe you'll understand when you're older.
Zip it! I've told you a bunch of times, stop treating me like a baby!
She's right, Rackham. Io is a mature, sophisticated lady.
2 against 1 ain't fair.
Play nice, Rackham.
Aw, come on. 3 against 1? I was just teasing. Sorry for having a little fun.
Ugh, if anybody's the immature one, it's Rackham.
Oh, Io. Just forget about him. Think about these new skies we get to explore.
What's with the tunes? You put on your happy pants today, or what?
It's this new skydom. Reminds me of my younger days. Got me falling in love with the skies all over again. But you can rest easy. I'm keeping an eye on the horizon. Anything comes close to the ship, and you'll be the first to know.
Think we'll see monsters?
Hard to say. But if I know these airways, the skies will turn on you when you least expect it. Why don't you go check on the rest of the crew? I got things covered up here. We're on the verge of entering a new skydom. Don't ease up now, Captain.
Seems like everyone's in high spirits. Should be seeing signs of civilization soon. I hope the island has a hotel.
Huh? Heads up! We got monsters! flock of wyverns. Were they hiding in the clouds?
Theo! Looking good. Rosetta, you two handle the lizards on the port side.
On it!
This should do it.
Yeah, I remember that game. Man. That was like an often delayed game.
Nice move, bud.
I think, if I remember correctly, it's because that game went through development hell. Gameplay randomly popped up in your feed. That's so random. Were you looking at XCOM stuff?
You missed.
Yeah, show 'em. Perfect. Now we can make a break for Lyria.
Captain, go to Lyria.
Oh yeah, if you want to like skip, it gives you kind of like a little summary where you're about to skip, which is funny.
Primeval dragon, child of flames. My name is
Bahamut.
Bahamut.
Yeah, I always found funny that this game also has a Bahamut. Like summon. Which tells you Bahamut is not exclusive Final Fantasy property.
You can't mess with the best. We did it! Huh? What are you?
It wouldn't.
No, like, no joke, there's a lot of parts of this game that are very FF16 coded. Like in scale.
What's wrong?
Brace yourselves!
Lyria, what gives? Why is Bahamut gone all bonkers? I don't know. I thought I heard a voice and this happened. Just hold on. We'll try to get him under control again. Please hear me, Bahamut. Come back to... Ah!
Yeah! How are we gonna stay airborne with him smacking us around?
Can't we do something?
He's in a full-blown rampage. I'm afraid we'll have no luck reasoning with him now.
Then knock the damn thing out if you have to. He's ripping up my ship.
I think it's working.
Lyria, we'll hold it back. You focus on calming it.
Just like that.
On my mark. The time is right. Nice. Let's do this.
Is the Grand Cipher done for, Ragnar?
Come on, ship. Don't fail me now. Time bombs a ticket, people.
Bahamut, please, stop this.
Close call. You kidding? We aren't outflying those wings!
Then we intercept it. That's our only option.
Please! Hear my voice! It's no use! Something's blocking me! I can't get through!
Hang on. We're in for some trouble.
Inversion.
How are we supposed to dodge that?
I think so.
All right.
Oh boy, engine room's been hit. We're about to fall under the buoyancy threshold.
Boygan! Right, I'll hit the repairs. Do what you can.
I remember the fuse, the fuse art style from Insomniac.
Don't give up.
He's too tough! You guys think we'll make it through this? Hey, we're not licked yet! Bahamut just needs a couple more hard smacks!
There's only so much I can do at the wheel. Hurry it up, Boygan.
I'm so sorry.
What up, Nissa? Welcome. AKA Overstrike. Remember when it was called that?
Oh no. We can't take much more.
And it's so funny to think that Overstrike looked like what Overwatch and a lot of these games look. They were so ahead of their time, and EA killed that game.
Okay, try giving her some juice.
Back in business. I'll grab us some air and try to shake him off.
Reach for the sun, Grand Cypher! We're leaving Bahamut in the dust!
Has its rage been calmed?
Sorry to
No. Wait.
Oh no!
We're done for if this hits us dead on.
Barely dodged it. But no guarantees we'll look out twice.
And the sky falls.
It's coming around in front of us!
From this distance, evasion's gonna be iffy. Everyone, hang on to your butts!
Ah! You're gonna kill us first, Jackal!
Yeah! You see that?
It appears we're still alive. That's a start. Bahamut's near the bow. Now's our chance to attack. How's this?
You just finished the new expansion for Greenlight Valley. You got Hood, Eeyore, and Piglet. Oh, nice. Was it like Winnie the Pooh centric, that expansion?
It's all okay now.
So he almost jacked up that ship.
Sheesh. Really had me worried there.
Lyria! Lyria! Captain! Burn!
Whoa, back up.
I can't! You're too heavy!
The Western Frontier.
Lyria's voice echoed through the darkness. It was familiar. Painfully familiar. Just like the day we met, before this whole long journey began. Though I could barely use my sword, I tried to protect Lyria from the Empire. I almost died. But then,
You protected me. Now it's my turn to save you. Take my power. Let it guide you. Let
Very
it
Kingdom Hearts
become your
coded.
strength. I know. You can do this.
Our lives are linked. While I may not fully understand how, Lyria gave half her life to save me.
A
Her
relink.
gift gave me the push I needed to pursue my own quest, finding Estalucia, Island of the Astrals. It was a fabled place at the end of the sky, where dreams are said to come true. Lyria and I, not to mention our ever-growing crew, are still continuing our search. But someday we'll find it. Then finally, the life link between us will... Huh? Where am I? Oh, right. Lyria fell from the ship. Then Vern and I leapt after her.
Come on! Open your eyes! I said wake up! You okay, buddy? Jeez. Scared me half to death, you know? Having that dream about Lyria again? Maybe you bumped your head on the way down. Speaking of Lyria,
Let's see.
See where she fell! She should be close. Let's search the area. Dang, this forest is huge. Don't get us lost, okay, pal? I bet everybody's worried sick. Wonder when we'll see him again. It looks like the path continues behind that ivy. Can you hear it?
Good.
That was
Don't mind if I do.
Hurry, this way.
Man, I have memory hold so much of this game. But I think because I played so many games since then.
You can take him right. Show him who's boss. You can do it. I know.
Just like that. This should do it! Don't move!
I believe in you. Did we get all of them? Watch out! Looks like we've got friends!
Reagan Leg!
Yeah, buddy! Got the whole herd!
This game has interesting trivia. Like, originally Platinum Games was working on it. Like, in its initial incarnation. When it was announced back in 2016.
Still, I was afraid I might
And
never
then,
see you again.
Platinum Games departed the project in 2019. But a lot of the combat, like when you play it, feels very
Talk about
Platinum.
close call. I'd almost given up hope. Thank you for saving me. We're just happy you're safe.
You're bad.
Now, let's lose these trees and meet up with the crew. Now that I think about it, the first time we met was in a forest like this. I was thinking about that too. Back in Zinken still, right? Yeah.
Dude, like, with how much they got it in,
I wonder how
like
everybody got
136 employees. How are they expected to like create a game with that small of a studio? And after they had said that Doom is one of their focus franchises. Like, out of all the godding that happened, what happened to it is the thing that pisses me off the most. Especially because I briefly tried the expansion.
What's this?
It's so good.
Fine.
And I'm like, why wasn't it one of the teams that they looked up to spin out? If they're gonna kill, like, a lot of the talent there.
Just like this should.
That's what I'm talking about.
You missed. Don't hold back.
Oh,
Oh no! Looking good. Just like Reaganlay. Looking.
you ain't letting us get away. Stand your ground.
And I don't know if you remember, KB, the launch of Doom the Dark Ages. Highest engagement of the series. Stupid, like, stupid corporate BS around, you know what.
More where that came from. Now, forward march. I think I can see a path on the other side.
Just like.
Wasn't expecting that. Hey, at least we found a way through. I hate to keep everyone waiting. You know how protective they get. Then we better file back quick and show them what troopers we are.
And I hold the controversial opinion that Dark Ages is probably my favorite of the Doom trilogy.
Yeah.
For a lot of people, it's their least favorite, but I just like the Dark Ages.
Huh? Oh, I just heard Rackham. Rackham.
Like, my least favorite is Eternal. And a lot of people say that's the best one.
Behind you. That's a rock monster almost gave me a heart attack.
Thanks. This should do it. Looking.
Real beast of a boulder, ain't it?
Focus. We fight as one.
Captain!
Somebody call for the cavalry?
You're so corny.
Yeah, platforming is just gimmicking Eternal. The combat loop is excellent, but
Glad to see you too, Vern.
Get in position, people.
that combat loop to me gets destroyed when the Marauder gets introduced.
Catch this.
I hate hate the Marauder. Like with every fiber of my being.
I'll finish this.
Just like that! On my mark!
On me!
There, it's here to link attacks. There we go.
Amazing as ever,
I remember now.
All in a day's work.
They got an attack at 100% link level, you can tempering bombs.
Reagan leg!
Demon Stone! I got a bad feeling about this.
Looking good! Reagan leg! Oh yeah! Just like that! You missed!
They're open!
They're in my sights.
A fine display.
Looking good!
Locked and loaded.
Turn that squad into gravel!
Here goes!
About
On me! Tempest Flame! Ha! Rack up!
I hear ya. Piercing punishment.
I know!
On my mark!
Yeah, I made a reminder why I like this game a lot.
Leave it to me.
Bring it! Gale burst!
Fantastic teamwork, Captain.
This'll help a lot. Nope. Don't hold back. Looking good.
Think it's running out of juice.
Little more.
Game out.
You guys rock!
Captain!
Whew. Glad we made it in time. Rosetta! Oigan!
Do forgive me for being late, Captain.
Hope you saved some fun for me. Ooh. Looks like everyone's no worse for wear.
Oh, thanks for the save, Eugen.
Lyria, about what happened with
Halo
Tom,
campaign of vault
do you
is
have it under control
100
now?
gigabytes?
Yes, I think I do.
Why?
Why'd it flip out on us? I don't really know. Well, hanging out here isn't gonna help. How about we head back to the Grand Cipher? I'm with EO. Better get moving before more monsters get the munchies.
In that case, maybe we should follow this trail instead. I have a feeling it leads to a nearby town. Doesn't that sound like the perfect place to learn more about Zega Grande?
But what about the Grand Cipher?
She's sitting pretty behind some cliffs past the forest. But that last tussle in the sky dinged her up a bit. Be great if we could grab repairs.
Then it's settled. Into town we go. Wonder if they got any plump, juicy apples. Oh, Vern, you're always thinking about food. Look who's talking. My tummy always picks the worst time to growl.
You heard Lyria's stomach. Let's go find that town.
Oh, wonder what kind of city it'll be. Can't wait to find out.
Know what I'm wondering? How'd you guys fall from that high up without a scratch? It's a miracle.
Good question. Maybe the canopy broke our fall.
Seems useful.
In any case, we got lucky.
Hey, any skyfarer who tells you life ain't about...
I see buildings.
Seems like a pleasant place to unwind.
Only one way to find out.
Let's go.
And you get a little bit some character biographies here in the load screens.
Hey. Yeah, slow down. Oh boy, this town is nice.
Restroom real quick.
Check out the airships. Probably got a strong trade network going. Kinda reminds me of good old Port Breeze.
We should look for a place where Lyria can rest.
Me? But I feel fine.
You've had a rough afternoon today. You shouldn't push yourself too hard.
I know, but we're in a brand new town and I want to explore it with everyone.
Well, Captain?
Enjoy some time to yourselves, everyone.
Yay!
Where you guys get your energy from?
If
I
Lyria's
get it
up
from
for a little
coffee.
excursion, then I don't see the harm in it.
In the meantime, I'll grab the Grand Cipher. Should be a dock around here somewhere.
As for me, I'm hankering to try the local brews they got in these parts.
We just got here and you already need a drink? What's with you geezers?
What? I deserve a refreshing cocktail after a long hike.
Ugh, you don't deserve anything.
You're all too much. Anyway, after exploring for a bit, let's meet back at that big building over there.
Come on!
Oh, same in a shark mug.
I can't wait to explore. I love visiting new places for the first time.
I have a Control mug that I got from Summer Games Fest. Let's see if I can save. Can I save? Yeah. Going to load now the other save that I had. See if this has warmed me up a little bit again to my post-game stuff. Penny.
Best of luck.
See what happens if I open a quick quest.
Don't mind if I do.
Skyfarer, you can expect only the best.
Ultima Sword, okay. Oh, I'm missing Dragonwind. Am I going to check out the Doom DLC? I might, after testing some of these quests, Nissa, because it seems like this DLC is less story-driven than I was expecting. So, I did try the Doom DLC earlier today, and then I was like, yeah, I think I kind of want to play that on stream.
What do you have on you? Got an order for a new weapon?
Actually, yeah, let me forge that.
It's complete. Leave it to me. That went well. I'll unlock the power. Perfect.
I don't even know what I'm doing. like, okay, load up
Leave it to
weapons,
me.
see.
It's a great success.
The Ragnarok.
Let me show you what my master has taught me. I'll unlock the power within. Come again. Got cool stuff.
Okay, I see members are joining.
Buy one, get one free. Come on, people don't miss it. People don't miss it. Looking for that special loaf? Look no further. I've got all sorts of items. Discount free. Buy one, get one free. Come on, people don't miss it. Then you've come to the right place.
Oh, there's gotta be another player. Come on, match make. Nah, let's cancel. No. Let's
Good day. This one? Will you take this one? Best of luck.
See if that works. I'll certainly say that Endless Ragnarok is not doing a great job at funneling you towards the new stuff. Especially as someone that is returning to the game. I'm not gonna matchmake. Closer to the truth. Find 30 archive entries.
Good stuff. Nice. Maybe I am getting better. Training sure pays off.
That's right, earning trophies in this game actually reward you with something, like inside the game. Streaming tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow I may do like showing the late game of Black Flag, and I'm still debating if I'm doing. I don't know if I'm gonna do Doom tonight. I'm still debating because I kind of want to do. I need to figure this out. But if I end up not doing Doom tonight, I may show like hey, here's what late game Black Flag looks, and then switch to Doom probably. But yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. You have a good night, KB. Have fun tomorrow at, you know what? At your tedium. Complete all crewmates' Fate episodes. Complete a quest with a full party consisting of Seda, Visarega, Beatrix, and Eustache. Defeat Agra Mighty with at least 8 Galans. So is it really just the conflux, like what Endless Ragnarok is? New side quest you can report on.
Good day.
Siegfried.
After we captured the Shaman of Salvation for Lilith's cause, I was assigned to be the girl's keeper. That made me enemy #1 to the Grand Cypher's crew. Every time I took Lyria to a primal beast altar, they'd be there, and we'd fight. I mean, there was a time or two we had to cooperate to prevent widespread calamity. That's beside the point. They were standing in the way of Lilith's mission, opening a path to the Promised Land to Estalucia, and bringing salvation to all Sky Dwellers. Salvation. It's a powerful word in a messed up world like ours. No wonder everyone got roped in by her lies. Lilith was no more than an astral desperate to return to her home dimension, and she would have sacrificed the whole Sky Realm to do it. I tried to reason with her. Might as well have asked an avalanche to change course. So I turned to prayer. But what are hopes and belief without action? So left with no other choice, I joined the crew of the Grand Cypher to dispatch my own mother. But I never could have foreseen what would happen next. Lilith did something, and freed a monster from within me. The dragon I'd seen the day Dolly burned, with wings so vast they overshadowed all of Sega Grande. Bahamut Versa. But then I learned, Bahamut didn't cause the Dolly calamity. It had come to stop it. It was Lilith who killed my family and razed my home. She'd only let me live for one reason. She needed a vessel to seal the dragon in, and I was conveniently nearby. She'd raised me to win my loyalty and protect herself from the god of destruction now living inside me. But when I stopped being of use to her, she abandoned me and let me turn into Bahamut. I don't know how to describe the feeling of flesh melting into scales, of fire filling your stomach. All human warmth, human blood seemed to rush from my veins, and it was replaced by an overwhelming urge to destroy. It was like being swept away in a torrent. Any attempt to fight it only made the suffering worse. I was so tempted to give in. But the crew wouldn't let me. Apparently, the captain was sure I wouldn't lose my soul battle with Bahamut. So to help me along, they decided to beat on the dragon from the outside until he coughed me up. Yeah. Not the most elaborate plan. But it worked. The whole time they were fighting, they called my name, and the sound of their voices brought me back. I split myself from Bahamut, then joined the crew to take it down. We had our losses, though. Bahamut hit me and the captain with a blow that sent us hurtling into another dimension. A man named Roland dove in to save us, sacrificing himself along the way. And that's how we came back to Folco without him. Roland used to be the local Mr. Fix-It, by the way. And I took up that mantle. I owed him that much. And I figured it'd be a first step in making amends.
Let's see.
Skyfarer.
What do you say? Will you accept it? We're counting on you.
There we go. Let's do it to it.
I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya. If they want to fight, they've got one.
Into the fray!
Right. I'll support.
What a name! Next wave is coming.
I'm ready.
On it.
Stand and face me. This crew is something else. Indeed.
Fine, D. We take 5. Uh-oh. Go get him! You're mine.
It's over! Yield!
Reagan leg.
Make way! Attack!
Cut them
You
down.
fought it!
After you. Looking good.
I rather enjoyed that.
I owe you much.
Stay focused. Momentous.
Take that! I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya. How many of them are there? Don't let them swarm you!
I'll support.
Looking good. Now. Looking good. Catch this.
I'll finish this.
Just like it.
Get them, Ares.
You missed. Into the fray. Looking good. Give it your all.
Now's your chance.
Destroy it.
Great work, everyone.
As expected, you're a true
Cut them down.
Into the
On
fray.
it.
Right. Your ice could freeze the blood of a dragon.
And your flame could melt its scales.
Reagan leg.
The time is right.
This'll show him. Look. Looking good.
Into the fray.
On my mark.
Can't rest yet.
Agreed. Let's move.
Fast push! Make sure you get them all!
It's your time to shine. Here's our chance.
Come on.
Reagan leg.
Follow me.
Man.
Now's our chance! On me! Tempest Flame!
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
That worked out! Somehow or other.
Yeah, I'm done.
Take a look. And free vegetables for sale, all organic.
What you in the market for? Huh? Buy something.
Did I ever get that?
Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Who should we poke?
Yeah, these new characters are full on Gooner bait. Bowmaster. These characters are unlockable by progressing through the story. Unlocking this character early makes... What story? That's what that confuses me. Is there a story or not here in Annals Ragnarok? Like...
Which crew member would you like to call? Ranger Dahlia badges for special treasure. And look! I just got some rare stuff. We have a wide selection of sigils. Let me know if you need help. Never hurts to have some backup, right? Good luck out there!
It can't hurt just to look around. What have you got to lose?
Mission complete!
For a limited time only.
Yeah, I think I may need to like just do the full replay of this game.
Buy one, get one free. Daddies ain't got nothing on you.
Let's finish the jobs for Roland started. So that is a new cutscene that they added then. So why is it like showing as new? Goon but not forgotten.
Skyfarer, I see. What you got? We buy everything.
Can I take a look?
Not bad, is it? It's a great success. That went well. Got an order for a new weapon? Take care.
Let's see if I can. I want to play as Ed.
You'll be wondering, why haven't I bought this already?
Hello.
Ah, that's right. You can like replace some chapters.
Let's see. Here are the details. Best of luck.
Don't slow me down. Just focus on what you can do and 110%.
Don't worry, we got your back.
Time to shine! I've got
This
them!
one's mine.
You do this crew proud.
That's the goal.
I'm impressed.
Time's up! Hit them now!
I'll take go.
Keep focused.
Yes!
Very well.
Uh-oh, this guy looks strong. You better watch out.
Crush them! I love when a plan comes together.
I guess so.
Agree. I guess you're right.
Now for ruin! Dust! On me!
Coming in! I'll support!
Remember this sensation.
It was exhilarating.
Finish this!
Overdrive surge! Looking good.
Spines! Better act quick before they run!
Or die!
Now!
Cut them
Into
down!
the fray!
Great job!
They wanna fight? They've got one!
Follow through! After you! He will prevail! Superb!
Deep. That was
I'm
impressive.
impressed! Into the fray! Stay alert!
Yes.
This'll show him! Hit them now! Hit on me!
Come on!
Time's up!
Uh-oh! This guy looks strong! You better watch out!
Now! It's not over
Take
yet!
this!
You soar high, Captain!
There's more where that came from.
Lay it on him! Forward!
Understood!
It's over!
Here goes. Rest until we've won. Yes.
Understood.
Looking good so far! You got this! Fine! Better act quick before they run! They're running away!
I had it.
Watch out! Here they come!
Never enough!
Two enemies left! You can take them!
Sweep over them like wildfire.
It's over, Harris!
Follow through! I've got you!
We're in the home stretch now! Keep it up!
You have my blade!
You've some skill in that.
I do my best.
We killed 35 of them.
Quest in the bag!
Fair enough.
Special bears that come to Falca. Yeah, let's go there.
Yo! Jeez, I was looking all over for you guys. So the gate, formerly known as the Shimmery Thing, is giving off some real bad vibes. Little help.
Now a new mission.
I honestly don't know what happened. The gate was stable.
I will take the vanguard. Stand down if you value your lives.
All together! You have my blade! Synergized and energized! Right!
Sure.
Let's move on.
Barely a trifle.
Never enough! Into the fray! After you!
On it.
Keep it up, crew! Yes!
Okay, I need to see something. Oh, that's why. I was like, no, I don't want that. Why was it in assist mode?
On your knees.
Let's go! Destroy them!
We can afford them no mercy. On your knees.
The river run right!
Back to boy.
Time to shine! I've got them woods wide open! Good hustle! Indeed!
Let us
Keep it
carry
up.
this passion forward. Or retreat.
Or die!
Back to boy. The sun shall set. Into the fray.
Cut them down!
Well done. Back to boy.
You have my blade whenever you need it. Follow through!
Back to boy.
Follow me!
Stand and face me.
Your flame burns bright.
It must. To keep fear and despair at bay.
Not bad.
Thanks!
They shall quake.
I'll always be by your side.
Despair. This ground shall be your pyre. Return to the abyss! Captain,
It's go time! Tempest, flame! On me! Catalina, I'll protect you!
fear and
Oh, the pinnacle of swordsmanship! In!
I'll finish this.
Shine as one! Prominence flare! What a scorcher!
Nice. Best keep your distance.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
Done! It's done!
Looking good. Here we go! You're mine! Roger! I do my best.
You're mine!
This should do it!
Or die! Into the fray!
Back
to the boy!
Now! Let's heal you up.
Fly if you can!
All support! Time's up!
Kneel!
Feel the fire!
Stand and face me! Ashes.
There's nothing to fear.
On me!
All support!
Stay at the ready. War never
Oh shoot.
You guys!
Understood.
Let's move. Into the fray! Rock them!
Of course!
Great work, everyone.
I guess so.
I must
True
agree.
enough.
Looking good. On my mark. Don't hold back. This'll show 'em. Have at them.
Back to the board.
Take 'em out.
Shield! The rivers run red!
Now.
Destroy them!
There's still more to come.
Who do you think you're commanding?
This will be over quick.
Time to shine.
Gather like shadows at dawn! Low and wolf!
Look alive! We've got company!
Heal. Take her to heal.
Forward out now!
Enchanted lens.
We've got together?
Need your power. Follow me.
Stand and face me! Come on! Back to the board.
Get the barrier. Let's go.
Watch out! Here they come!
Kneel!
Cut that down. Cut that down.
Bend to my will. Or break! Fly if you can! Armor break! Back to the board.
Take that. Understood.
Shield! Scarlet Sword.
All together. You have my attack. We're unstoppable. On to the next.
Let us carry this passion forward.
You can still move. Are you
Thank
injured?
you. Thank you.
Never enough! The rivers run red!
Yeah, max is free.
Like moths to the flame.
Out of my sight! I've got it! Percival!
Say no more.
Low and wolf! Catalina!
They're done for.
Shine as one! Gale Burst!
Blade of Frost can't compete with fire.
And yet there is no heat that can melt the steel of your conviction.
I'll support! Right!
No! Mine!
Stop them! Now's our chance!
Heed my call! Kneel!
Get them, Harry! Let's go! Press on!
Ashes to ashes! Fly if you can!
My flames are not snuffy surface.
Bend my will. Shield! Destroy them! Out of my sight! Back to war. Onward.
Just like that!
It's over!
They're open! All me! Parrot! Excellent collaboration.
I guess so.
Yeah, this looks weak.
Now! I've got them finished!
Amazing is hopeful.
Not now, not never!
Now for ruin!
My turn now! Percival!
At once! Return to the abyss!
Shine is one! Gale burst!
What a scorcher!
Best keep your distance, Captain.
Just like that!
Understood. Come on! Into the fray! Up, done, and done! Make way or die! The rivers run
Hit
red!
them now! Let's go!
Kneel! Back to the
Take
board.
the cut! Follow through!
Batter up!
Let us press on!
Yes! Shield! Bend to my will. Or break! Ashes to ashes!
Looking good! Give it your all!
Victory's the light now. Let's make them suffer.
Fly if you can! Seize them! I'll do it!
It's as if we planned that.
Game on!
I could get used
Let's put an end to this!
much for my fast.
Behold the pinnacle of swordsmanship! Captain!
My turn now.
First of all, this is my hour. Your fate is sealed!
Shine is one! Absolute zero!
Investigation complete.
Whew! Made it back to civil.
Thanks for putting down those nasty monsters. I think I got a better handle on what to expect now. I'll round up some of our beefier boys to stand guard, bounce any riffraff aiming to squirm into the city. Anyway, I owe you guys another one. Thanks, crew.
I cannot believe that the category remained in Assassin's Creed. That's amazing. The RPGs definitely have some cheesy line. Oh yeah. That's par for the course for the genre, for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, his power level was way too low. Yeah, back to Gran. Yeah, what are those jobs that Roland started? I need to remember. Like,
I smell a new mission. Good day. This one? Be on your way.
Okay, people. It's go time! Stay
Watch
focused!
out! Here they come!
Feel the fun!
No! No!
Fine, B. Can we take 5? No fair! It's all funny!
This'll show them! Stop them!
Crying for help, you big weedy!
The time is right. Get them, Ares!
You can do it!
Enchanted leg!
Keep it up! You missed!
Seal their fate. We make the ideal force.
Right. Let's move on.
Looking good!
Finish! Cut them
Stand
down!
and face me.
Enough! Lay it on 'em!
Down, but looks like there's still more of them. They just keep coming! But we'll show them who's boss!
Now, you fool!
Following!
What fearsome comrades are you?
That's
Not bad
right!
You
yourself.
have my blade whenever you need it.
You're mine!
End them quickly!
It's over!
The time is right.
Catch this! Slashing back! Kneel! After you! Looking good!
Feel the fun!
Understood.
Take this!
Understood!
God damn it.
Now's our chance!
Good work! Keep it up, and we'll finish the next wave in no time.
I see through you!
Well, I'm not liking the look of this, but don't let it intimidate ya.
There's nothing to
Thanks for the heal! Spare no blow to take!
Cut them down!
Keep it moving. Who do you think you're
Understood.
commanding?
Just like that!
Attack! Match your match!
On it!
Stay in formation.
Understood.
Lay it on him!
Seize victory!
Roger, here goes! Looking good!
A fine display.
Leave it to me.
On me!
Coming in! Looking good!
Next wave is coming.
I'm ready!
Now, through it!
All together!
Tougher!
Roger.
Here's our chance!
You're mine!
Won't fall! Not now, not ever! Ah!
Another Granblue, another game. I don't know if it's a sequel, remake, remaster, or spin-off. So this is the same game that came out on 2024. So a sequel to the mobile game and web browser game and the anime.
Into the fray!
And Endless Ragnarok is the DLC.
You're not wrong.
Fast push! Make sure you get them all!
And also welcome, Nova.
On my mark! Enough! Still got my back, Percival?
Of course. Go and wreak havoc.
And I think that's everything. You were awesome out there.
To the ends of the skies! To Estalucia!
Which one do I prefer, Tails or this? That's a complicated question because Tails is a more traditional RPG, while Granblue Fantasy looks like Tails, but it's more actiony. But it's also like a mix of different things. Like, it starts as a traditional story-based game that you have your party and you go, and then it becomes like a Monster Hunter quest. Like quest fulfiller. Like this is co-op. So I would say Tails is probably a better RPG, but I like the combat of this game better. Because if there was one you should play, so... Do you want a digestible one? Play this one. Like, for sure.
Good day.
I'm still not sure about this expansion because it's kind of like a messy... like, how it's expanded the game is kind of like confusing.
Here are the details. We're counting on you.
Yeah, Berseria, this is better than Berseria. Berseria is one of the worst Tales games. If you ask the, or no, or was it Vesperia? No, Berseria I think is a good one. You should ask Butch 4969 about that one. I always meant to get back to Tales of Arise.
Get in there. Water break into the fray.
Good work. You as well.
Yeah.
Decimate.
I would say if you can get this one for a good price, I'd say this one's fun. I reviewed it back in 2024, like its original release. If you scroll up above in the chat, you'll see the link to the review.
It was exhilarating. Into the fray. On my stay in formation. Yes.
Quite right. Let's move.
Try to dodge this. Looking good. Catch this. Looking good.
Now, say goodnight. Great work, everyone.
I guess so.
Thanks.
It's not a re-release. This is an expansion that has also been bundled for people that have not played it before. So
Close call. This ground shall be your pie. Return to the abyss.
but I have to say, like, it's a confusing expansion.
This one's mine. Tempest Blade. Catalina,
I'll protect you.
shine as one. Prominent flare. Yes.
Curse.
Don't worry. Let them all never lose.
Roger.
Skill in battle.
I'll always be by your side.
This'll show 'em. All me. Let's end this.
I'm with you.
You're mine. Try to dodge this. Don't hold back. Let's do it. Understood. You have it.
And yes, it looks messy.
Looking good. Forward.
You have my
Allow
blade.
me. War carries on.
Close call.
Well said.
You missed. Catch this. This ground shall be your pie. Return to the abyss. Looking good.
Yeah, kind of like that. And what I'm playing is basically endgame stuff. So
My turn now. Tempest Blade. Catalina,
I'll protect you.
the game is not like, in the beginning, it's not like this.
shine as one. Prominent flare.
Teamwork, Captain.
Dude, the fighting, like the music of the versus games is amazing, but the music in this one's also amazing too.
Into the fray. Here's our chance. You're mine. Now's our chance.
Dude, I'm gonna show you some straight up Gooner bait. You'll see it.
A wise move.
Spare no quarter! Into the fray! Let's go!
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you.
Try to dodge this! Wide open! Come on! Destroy!
The weave is strong in this one.
Lay it on him! Follow me! Dragon Ray! Seal their fate. Let's go!
Tide is with
Let's keep it up!
On to the next.
Scattered like shadows at dawn! Looking good! Just like that!
Put it in the Discord. I can't access it right now with my chat box.
On my mark! Captain, my turn now! Tempest Flame! Ha! Shine as one! Prominent flare! Right! Looking good! Forward! Understood! Go!
There we go. Boss fight defeated. Dude, this has an airship and it has Bahamut, the dragon, so...
You made that look easy.
What's this? Nice find. What's this? Whoa, this is rare!
And it has the fantasy in the title.
Never fail!
And Nobumatsu contributed to the OST. Okay, let me see what you sent me. This is the 7-0 next in the title. Versucia.
Don't take this the wrong way, Ed. But how about relaxing a bit? You look out of it lately. A fine hello to you! Which crew member would you like to call?
Yeah. Look at the character designs. Dude, yeah, I played Absolem. Actually, I have it installed. It's insane that that game was crashing your PC, but look at them character designs. You sure about that?
Why am I in a new Skydom? It's kind of a money story.
Like, look at that. The fan-made Chun-Li.
We have a wide selection of sigils. Let me know if you need help.
Dragon power inside me feels like it's pulsating. I don't know how to
Good day.
Is it really anime without a cat girl? Exactly.
What do you say? Will you accept it?
Ooh, what we got? Whoa! Hey, Speedy! You made it! How, how did RE3 go?
Best of luck. Well, hopefully it's nothing.
Are you hating life? Do you survive the nemesis? I've never been so happy playing on. I told you you would like this one a lot. I tell you, because after all the stress you've been suffering with RE2, that game would have like RE3 was gonna feel like a release for you. In a way that 4 is gonna be even more of a release when you get there.
Need something?
Actually having a blast with no Mr. X, 100%. Oh no, she gets stressed, Nova. Like
this one?
Especially like during the during the RPD invasion, like this police station. If you want a stress free but a great horror game, try Isolation. Oh yeah.
Well then, so long.
Well, 7, 8, 9, and 9 still exist. There is a few chases in that one. Yeah, that's why I knew that you were gonna have a better time with Nemesis, because like he is. A lot of people complain about that with 3, the remake, is that how Mr. X is in RE2 is how the original Resident Evil 3 was with Nemesis. So how they did it in the remake is definitely more scripted than how it originally was. So
Great work. You have my blade whenever you need.
Quick before us.
oh yeah, that's why I'm like she is getting there with on 7. Yeah, trust me, you don't need to. It's too old. If you could barely handle the M&K controls with the remake, imagine the fixed camera with like even more obtuseness. Like here's the thing though, it's like I'm just recommending her, like I saw how the original, how she made it through the original RE. So.
It's as if we planned that.
I guess so. You're not wrong.
God damn it. Get me, Percival.
Take courage.
Thanks. I'm ready.
Yeah, like if you got to the point where Nemesis starts pursuing you, I'm actually, after I'm done, I'm gonna go watch the VOD to see where you stopped, and in your next stream I'll let you know like how close you are for beating, because it's not that long.
I won't fail you.
I will survive. I used 50 potions. Huh.
Cut them down.
Okay, then you're halfway through. I'm not even joking.
Take courage.
Thanks. I'm ready.
I literally can beat that game in a day, so...
No rest until we've won.
Understood. No more quite right. Let's move.
By my blade of adamant bright. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah, 6 to 8 hours. I think you're gonna be able to get that one.
It's go time. Not now, not ever.
I'll finish this. Prepare yourself.
I've got it. Catalina,
I'm on it. It's over.
shine as one. Prominence flare.
That's kind of like what's so funny, is that he looks so intimidating,
I'm eager to see them.
but he's actually really easy. Heck yeah, like I'll be there on Saturday. Like I really like the second half of that game. And since you already had it swell, I can't wait for you to go back to the RPD police station. Like, from a different lens. And without Mr. X.
Heal. Now I'm ready. All together. You have my blade. Here's my chance.
Yeah, precisely because of the PTSD, Speedy.
Follow.
Roger. Take this.
We make the ideal force.
We'll never back down.
Stay focused.
Change the tide. The time is right.
Now we're at 59% more of health here.
That looked painful.
It's good that you don't remember the Nemesis fight. You watch a friend play RE3 Remake because you thought you was never gonna play it, but it's been so long. Yeah, 3 is the one that I didn't do the stream when I was doing the kind of like the lead up to Requiem this year. I might do an RE3 stream next year when we're heading to Veronica, Nova. Or maybe you can tune into Speedy's stream on Saturday and see her face off with Nemesis.
Leave it to me.
God damn it. Rescue me, Percival. Rescue me.
It's not over.
Thank you. Enchanted land! You have my blade!
My blade of adamant bright. Captain, it's go time.
Chain him, chain him, chain him.
Keep your cool, everyone.
Nervous, you're gonna regret it.
I won't be outdone.
Let's just say that the fight against Nemesis changes.
Crushed it, didn't we? Yes, it was a decisive blow.
The thing I'll for sure like let you know now is that I don't think Nemesis is ever gonna scare you again at this point. From that perspective, you're good.
The fun's just getting started.
Bold of you to order me.
Yeah, right now no shame on trying to do your homework because you're trying to get to like the later entries, so
Are you injured?
might as well be ready. So you can at least get. Yeah, no more chasing for now. Like the worst of the chase has already happened, and you're in the part where the game becomes even more linear. So it's why that remake is very contentious in the RE community. So that could be like a. I'm very excited for some parts that are coming. That are coming. Yeah, the famous clock tower, Nova. That's one. That got removed. And of course, that's the Yale game that got fucked.
That went well.
I must agree.
I owe you much.
So Nova here, Speedy is one of the biggest Jill fans that I know. Let's just put it that way.
Don't get carried away. Feel the punch.
Leon fans eating good and you're starving.
Finish this. The time is right.
What 3 games? He has 4. Or 3.5, if you want to say that Requiem is half his game.
What a name! Right into our trap.
Yeah, that was great. Captain, I'm ready.
No, now that you mentioned it, early on in the game when she's like in the car and she's trying to escape, and she instead of like accelerating, she keeps looking at Nemesis, and Nemesis out of nowhere pulls up the bazooka.
Beast can withstand fire and ice in concert.
A beautiful thing when two opposing forces become one.
Leon is 50 something. I don't know. Like the game is set in 2026, so whatever age he was, like on RE2, make the math there.
Healing light is the time. The time is right. Stay focused.
on, 3%. Let's kill this stupid dinosaur.
I'll support.
Keep your weapons strong.
I won't fail you.
Oh crap. That was on me for sure.
Hang in there. Back into the fray. One step
Follow.
Understood.
You become a Jill, Leon, and Carlos enjoyer. Sorry, Claire.
You made that look easy.
Now what do we have here? Not bad. There we go. Oh, this'll come in handy. This is perfect.
I just realized that RE5 is gonna be like your first and only, like your first Chris Redfield
I'll protect you.
like game, because you're not gonna go back to RE1 for a while. So yeah, let her experience that line, Noah. For sure. You've acquired an H journal. But these are Roland's notes, okay. Yeah, I'll read those later.
I know this is Roland's journal, but I'm sure he'd be alright with us reading it.
Okay, let's get one of those new party members.
You better nab those limited items before they fly off the shelf. What you think? Pretty spiffy, huh? Thanks for the business.
Dude, I can't wait to see what they do with Steve from Code Veronica. Like, there's so much that I can't wait to see how they modernize that game. Based on like what I know. Oh man.
Please come again. What you in the market for?
Speedy, are you streaming tomorrow too, or until Friday for Marvel Rivals?
Never hurts to have some backup, right?
Looks like we're travel buddies, huh? Well then, better use
So
my
this is what we
plans
call a
well.
devil pack bearer. Huh.
Just don't get burned.
Damn. Yeah, what you do?
So, how should we do this?
Your fuck is troubled by the Broccolon, yes. Yeah, that's a very cathartic line, especially for you right now. Man, she's sick.
Let's see how long you last.
Sweet destruction.
Eat jerk! You're all mine.
Yep, she's sick. She's joining she's joining my team now. Okay, let's see. I have enough. Yeah, I want to do this one too. Not because it's specific to science, but
Make way for Twayen! The Eternal Archer offers her aid.
yeah, let's see how she works as a.
No prey can run from this.
Yeah, so tomorrow's your rest day. Awesome. So.
Even shadows won't hide you. Let's go. Valiant Queen. No mercy. I have you. Take this.
Oh yeah, she's gonna be awesome.
Try to run. Rain from above. Good luck out there.
I already unlocked them, Nova. You get like some things called the crew ticket member, and then you come to this little guy or gal with that little parrot, and you go to crewmate card, and you have the big list there.
Sending out the old crew signal, eh? Thanks for the business.
Let's see, Percival, you're getting. You.
Just point me to my target.
You can count on me.
You're blessed among women, Gran. Yes, you can. And the story's replayable too, Nova. Like if you come over here, you'll see.
Good day.
There's chapter select. So the game has like 10 chapters that you can kind of go back to. And specific like parts too. There are some crew members that are in the story, but there are a lot of like these crew members that doesn't show up like in cutscenes, but they show up in gameplay. For example, you'll see. Yeah, rain arrows. I'd rather that. My next stream is gonna be tomorrow, Speedy. I'm gonna be showing the late game of Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync, which is out now. So I'll finally be able to kind of show my full complete save, because on Monday I could only show the first 5 hours. So I'm gonna play like around an hour-ish of what you can do like in the end game, let's call it that way. And then I might switch to the Doom the Dark Ages DLC tomorrow. So yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow, and I may go live earlier than today. Today I had to wait for this thing to unlock at my 10 p.m. So yeah, if you can stop by, I'll be there. And I'll be there on Friday for to see some of Marvel Rivals. For sure. Yeah. But yeah, thanks so much for stopping by, and enjoy some sweet dreams today. Give a big hug to Maggie. And stay away from League. Yeah, if you can, give Speedy a follow. Yeah, let me show you now how let me show you how the story kind of plays out a little bit, Noah, with like a random chapter. Even though I think I loaded up a boss fight. Cassandra or Edward? Tomato for me, because Cassandra is awesome as a female protagonist. Edward is one of the best male protagonists for sure. Equal to, if not better than Ezio. Ezio gets the slight edge for being in 3 games and seeing his beginning and end. And but Edward is like so charismatic.
Another foe.
Historia!
You knave! What did you do to Lyria? Answer!
Tell me the character the character models are not so cool.
Come clean. Why did you kidnap Lyria?
Oh, now he's got nothing to say.
I don't know, but we have ways of making him talk. You will pay dearly!
You're finished! Does this guy eat steel for breakfast? He's strong as hell!
First Galanza, now this dude. Where does Avia find these monsters?
His name is Id, one of Avia's top 3. Said to be this Gaidon's strongest. No wonder he's so tough. But why would a man of his ferocity obey the church? He may be Lilith's son. Details escape me, but it would explain much.
She's his little kid, huh? Supporting mom is great and all, but think of yourself, man.
Lyria isn't acting like herself either. We must get to her.
Catch this! There!
This guy's too good. Can't get a clean hit on him.
So yeah, like Shadows is my complicated relationship with that series. Like, I don't think I'll ever platinum that game. I would platinum every other game if I can before I do that one. But I overrated that game. I gave it an 8. I should have given it a 7. That Attack on Titan collab made me want to give it a 5.
I shall thaw this storm.
At this point, no, because it's already logged in. So
Worry not, young one. Now it is I who shall support you. Purging spring of Aster's doom.
And it's more like what's made me dislike that game like more over time is what came after launch, because
The sun will never kiss me.
what made me end up giving it an 8 is that the last 5 hours of that game are actually really good.
Here, you didn't come this far to lose Weary.
But they were kind of blue bally in that it went back to the Assassin and Templar side of things, like really strong in a way that none of the RPG entries had been, and it promised that that was gonna be a big focus of the ongoing content of that game. Then because of a YG DLC that came out, like completely shit the bed on that promise. That made me like resent the game, like in hindsight. And then add the Attack on Titan call-up, which was beyond abysmal.
Stop it, Relink. Destroy those frozen things.
Take this!
Easy breezy.
Excellent collaboration.
I guess so.
Speed won't save you again. I'm used to your games now.
So, Odyssey is interesting in that you don't necessarily meet the Templars, but you meet the origins of the Templars, which was the Cult of Cosmos. What I would have scored the OG Black Flag? Probably the same score that I gave the remake. 8.5. I'm of the mind that the only Assassin's Creed game that I played that it's worthy of a 9 was 2 at the time. Yeah. And I feel Assassin's Creed is a pretty 8 out of 10 franchise. I love it, but
Again with a dart. Fine. I like it.
Alright. Saturation, 100%. Like, big factor. So, like,
Oh.
Lyria.
So, like, let's see. Scores for the series. 1,
Captain.
I would give an 8. In the context of 2007, that game's more of a 7 now because it's very,
That's a bitter pill to swallow.
It was a pitiful outcome, despite my presence.
Can I skip all this?
Even I assumed you were...
Yeah, skip. Chapter. So, go to chatting. So, 1, I would give, like, in the context of when it came out, like, in 2007, I would give that an 8. Then, 2, because of its leap in setting the template, I would give a 9. Brotherhood is the refinement of 2, but a weaker story. in the past, but a stronger story in the present. I read the intermission. So I would also give that Brotherhood a 9, since it's basically a refinement of 2. Revelations, I would give an 8, because I like parts of the story of that game, but it starts adding a bunch of gameplay that starts like deterring it, so it puts it kind of like in league with 1 in a way. Assassin's Creed 3, I give a 7.5. That was like a big disappointment, like because of the promise. Even though I still like that game, there's good in it. I don't think it's trash. It's still kind of like, man, it's like it was. I felt it was a big step back. Then Black Flag, I gave an 8.5. So it's like, in my opinion, that the Pantheon is 2 Brotherhood and Black Flag. That's why I would give a 8.5 to Black Flag. Unity, launch era, I would give a 4. Now fixed, I would give a 7.5. Yeah. I think it's kind of like around that same pantheon as whatchamacallit, as 3 now. But like launch era is a 4. Rogue, I would give a 7, which was kind of like the game that came out next to Unity. Syndicate, I would give, at launch, I gave it an 8. Nowadays, I would give that like a 7.5 also, because I feel like it hasn't aged as well. Like, when I've gone back to it, I don't like love it as much as I loved it back then. And remember, it was like, in the context of Unity being a 4 at launch when it was broken and all that, I found Syndicate significantly a much better launch experience. So that's why I gave it an 8. Then Origins and Odyssey, I would tie together as an 8 too. Valhalla, I would give a 7, flat 7. Mirage, you probably most say you love Odyssey and to you that game's a 7. Yeah, I can see that, especially since I know you like Black Flag a lot. I can see where that 7 comes, like. And if anything, you know what? I may need to like, yeah, go lower. Like, so let me readjust some stuff. So 3, I'm actually gonna go lower. I'm gonna give it a 6.5. Unity is gonna remain at a 4. Rogue remains. I will actually give Rogue a 6.5 also. Syndicate 7.5 sounds right. Origins and Odyssey are actually, yeah, like considering like they're more sloppy, I think they're fine at 7, as 7 out of 10s, both of them. Valhalla, I would give a 6.5, tied with 3. Mirage, I would give a 7 also. And Shadows, I would give a 7 now, with my big regret being giving it an 8 at launch. But so that way that 2 and Brotherhood and Black Flag being 9s and 8.5s feel stronger like compared to the rest of the series. So yeah, like so like to run it back, the original 8, 2 and Brotherhood 9, Revelations an 8, 3 at 6.5, Black Flag an 8.5. Rogue at 6.5. Unity at 4. Syndicate 7.5. Origins and Odyssey at 7. Valhalla at 6.5. Mirage at 7. And Shadows at 7. I thought he scored Shadows in Lord, and that's the thing. Like, if the last update that gave it an ending wasn't good, it probably would have scored it lower. I've seesawed with that game. An 8 at launch, a 5 or a 6 after Class of Awaji, and the ending they gave it that ties it to Black Flag puts it at a 7. Because I feel like the world is so beautiful in that game still, but that game also has a lot of problems, so... Fuck it. Shadows is a 6. I'm not gonna kid myself. Like, in my real heart of hearts, taking my critic hat off, Shadows is a 6. And Black Flag Resync, I stand with an 8.5.
Oh.
Thank you so much.
I would love to actually do like a tier list, you know? No, yeah, because I'm trying to like enable, because I would love to do like an Assassin's Creed tier list right now. So like if I go to like computer list, I want that to show up here. So few environmental artists carry that broke company. They sure do, like 100%. So okay, let me. Okay, see. Next is list. And let me check if we can do this. Display settings, I need to make it a screen extension. Yeah. Here, let me see. Computer screen. God damn it. Alright. Screen capture. Or is it display? No, display capture is the thing. So let me put the song that you gave me. Why is it not showing? There we go. Yeah, isn't it that one? Oh wait, no, it's not. Let me. Yeah, I thought it was. I thought it had opened. Yeah, let's check it out. Oh, I don't want that. Sorry. Precision, where the fuck are you? Why didn't it open immediately in that? Oh, there it is. It better be over here. Okay, is this Okay, just 1 second. Before I dox myself. The Assassin's Creed tier list. Evos are worth hundreds of dollars now you have a PSN. Yeah. It really is. There we go. Alright, so 2 is for sure like S tier. Easy. Like, no doubt in my mind. I would put 1 in the A tier. 3 would be like how does this look? S tier are 2, Brotherhood, and Black Flag. The Original and Syndicate are A tier. Yeah. Though maybe I could be convinced for it to be like a high B tier. And only the Original is like an A tier. Or I could do it like this since you know, only 2 and Brotherhood are 9 out of 10 games for me. So... And this doesn't have F tier. So... Actually, yeah, I'm gonna add an F tier. I know. So that's kind of like the weird. Like now with the fixes, I feel Unity can go over here. So, how is that looking? Because my thing is that I like the like how I see it is like 2 Brotherhood and Black Flag are for sure my my absolute favorites in the franchise, but I don't consider Black Flag a 9 like these two. So, and I know a lot of people say that the 1 is like this, but I tell you, 1 has aged so well because it's so tight and it's not as bloated, and yeah, so there is a chance that if I play Unity, it could go over here, and Odyssey and Origins could drop to C. Like, I have not fully played Unity, like since it got fully fixed. And my thing with that game is that Unity, like, its story blows it so much. So, actually, like, I scored Revelations high, right? I don't know what Revelations is doing here. I think Revelation should be an A. Because I think I said 8, 9, 9, 6.5, 8.5, and like 9, 9, 8, 6.5, 8.5, 4 originally. And that's always my issue with this one, because not being like an AC game should put it here. So, but the thing is that it's so much more fun than a lot of the games down here. That's the irony. You didn't assassinate a single target in the game. Every encounter was a normal fight, so you just went straight melee in that game with your big sword. So yeah. Revelations was an 8. 6.5 for 3. 8.5 to Black Flag. A 4, but it's now like a 7. I do think Rogue is a better game. Yeah, Rogue was a 7. Then Syndicate was a 7.5. These two were 7s. Valhalla was a 6.5. Actually, yeah. Mirage was a 7. But actually, I think Mirage should go here because the story is really bad. And then there's Shadows. Though I do like Mirage more than this one, so... And obviously I'm being very mean to Shadows right now. But something that I can do is that it remains in D tier. I could be convinced that Shadows is a better game than Valhalla, and Valhalla is the worst Assassin's Creed game. And the list could look like this for main lines. There's this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. I think it's 14 entries, so... That's also my thing, Nova. It's like what's so funny is that a lot of people always ask for Shadows, like, for so long. I wasn't one of those people, because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a big fan of feudal Japan as a setting myself. I'm more of a fan of modern Japan. So, and the reason why I wasn't a huge, like, I never, like, asked for it is that, to me, Assassin's Creed is all about the parkour and being able to, like, go through cities and all that. And I know that feudal Japan just doesn't have the architecture to deliver that. So, playing Shadows really confirmed that to me. So... Shadows is an RPG like Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. So there you go. Any Valhalla defenders in my server? What's so funny? I'm the only defender, but I've always let's just say I have always been understood that it's like Valhalla is the game I like that I can never recommend ever. I literally cannot recommend Valhalla because the things that I like about that game are so specific to me that I just can't like have people share the things that I like about it. Like for example, Valhalla is the one that more justifies the modern day, like the Isu, the first civilization, and gave it story context. Oh, the main protagonists for Valhalla suck. Eivor sucks. like legit. I don't like Eivor as a protagonist. It's very Eivor is very bland, either male or female. Though the male counterpart, it's a little better. I played as a female, or actually, like I played the canonical way. The game asks you to play, and it gives you the female Eivor. So. I'm gonna share this on Twitter so people can flame me. Oh yeah, that game is very woke, Nova. Very, very, very woke. Very, very. Okay, I'm gonna tweet. Putting it on Blue Sky first. Man, that music's really cool. I like the music a lot. What I need is for them to add Black Flag Resynced into the tier list, so that I feel like what that will do if they add, because my thing with Resync is that it's a separate game from like they made it so that it's not replacing Black Flag like as originally was. It actually exists next to it. If Resync is added, then my my tier list would move the original to S tier, and I would put Resync over there for it to be like uniform. So yeah, it's like 7 Remake that it exists next to the original. So, and like what it does with the modern day element kind of like establishes that. Even though like the Edward Kenway story is literally the same. It's you don't hate that remakes don't replace the original. In fact, in my opinion, remakes that exist as their own separate products that don't invalidate the original work, I think are my favorites. Because it gives value to the original still. I hate the remakes that just straight up are meant to just wholesale supplant the original work. So but I would say the Black Flag remake, Black Flag Resync does a better job at being a companion to the original game than Final Fantasy VII Remake does at being a companion to the original game, because what it makes is that like, how can I say that? Okay, I need to shut this down. Okay, yeah. What it does is that it makes the original almost feel like it's required playing, when the original purpose of the remake was finally giving it a modern coat of paint, because it just looks too old for so many people. And you know, there's a lot of people that are very like, there are some people that just disrespect the original work of the of that era of gaming, and it's a big gambit like what the 7 Remake trilogy did, that it both exists next to the original and also has like some sort of deviation, quote unquote. And we'll see how that pays off with Revelation, because obviously you have not played Remake or Rebirth, but it's like the way like those games have reimagined the story of FF7, like it maintains most of the story beats, but then do very specific things that feel like a meta commentary about remaking an original work. I feel Black Flag Resync found a better way to keep the original work intact, and the things that make it its own thing exist to the sides, and it doesn't invalidate the 2013 original in a way. So like what the Resident Evil remakes have done, and I can totally understand people that are annoyed by that, is that those remakes actually have now starting to feel like a replacement to those original games. And especially since the story is mostly the same, only the tone has changed. Like, because obviously there was a campiness to those original ones that the remakes have kind of like downplayed some of that campiness. So, and obviously Resident Evil is so popular now, thanks to those remakes, because it's like it has managed to make those stories live on in this new generation. And I feel that's kind of like what you ideally want if you were remaking something. Like, there's so many layers that you can like do. Like, that's why it's so interesting that we are in this era of remakes, because there are so many different layers of remakes. Like, for example, a lot of people are calling the Star Fox remake a perfect remake because it's literally the same fucking game. Like, it really is. Like, to the T, that has just been embellished to the sides with the cutscenes in between levels, but the levels are literally one-to-one. Like, everything that you can do in those levels is literally the exact same way as the N64 original. And that's kind of like the kind of remake that supplants the original work in a visual sense, because it's like it has just brought the exact same game like forward with a different, and some people argue, better coat of paint. So that's why it's always like it's always gonna be an interesting like dilemma when it comes to artistic intent and vision, when the more we keep getting these remakes. I feel there's some value to one-to-one remakes if you can play it on modern hardware. I kind of like what some companies are kind of doing, like Digital Extremes, or Digital Eclipse, sorry, yeah, Digital Eclipse, where they're able to port those games almost intact. It allows it because it's great preservation effort. It's like it keeps the games as they were. Sometimes they add a little quality of life that wasn't there, but they're like literally the same thing. And I feel there is a value of having preservation for the original work, and then having remakes that change stuff while still remaining almost true to the original. Like, a big example of that I love is like what Konami did with Metal Gear 3. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater, the subsistence version, is available for everyone to play in modern hardware. Like, quirks and all. That old game is still there. And then there's the Delta remake that has modernized that game, but the story is literally the exact same story. And gameplay-wise, it has modernized it. And obviously modernized it a little too much, where the design ethos of those levels were not meant to have a character that controls as well as you can control Snake in Delta. So it has made that game trivially easy. But that's kind of like the beauty. It's like, because it exists next to the Metal Gear Solid 3 that's in the Master Collection, you have a choice. The original work has been remastered in HD and is forever preserved right now. And a different take of the same work is available in remake form. I think ideally that's what you want. Like, if what you want is for the original stories of these things to remain intact, who would have thought Konami would have gotten there that way? So right now, like, what's happening with Final Fantasy VII, especially with Ever Crisis shutting down later this year, is that Ever Crisis, in a way, is kind of what people wanted the Final Fantasy VII Remake to be. It updated the chibi look of when you're like running in the overworld. It has high-res versions of the combat and it's turn-based. The only thing with Ever Crisis is that it's tied to a gacha system that is so freaking annoying. But Square wanted to have it both ways, almost, with that mobile game. And I think they will be able to have it both ways. Ever Crisis was this mobile game that basically was giving you updated looks at almost every individual story of the Final Fantasy VII universe, all in a gacha, like, while also like surrounded by a gacha game that gave different costumes and things like that. So they're ending service of that thing at the end of this year. So what's so funny is that Octopath also had a gacha game, and they reworked that gacha into Octopath Zero. That game is not a gacha game, it's a full-on RPG, that took the bones and the story that they were doing in the gacha game, and it works now. FF Resonance, it's taking the Brave Nexus, Exium, whatever that gacha Final Fantasy game was on mobile. He's reworked it, and now it's a HD 2D Final Fantasy that's coming out later this year. So maybe eventually, like once Revelation releases, maybe a year or two after, they're gonna take Ever Crisis and they're gonna release it as like a full game removed, like with the gacha stuff removed, and it will allow people to finally have the pure Final Fantasy VII story, like 1-to-1 as it was in the original, as presented in that Ever Crisis mobile game. There's a chance they're able to like double dip and they get to have it both ways. They get that reimagined remake trilogy, and then they get the remake they always wanted. That's kind of like the irony of all things. So, and my thing with remakes right now is that remakes is where my excitement lies, unfortunately. Like, the biggest pops that I had this year were the return of Metal Gear 4, because it's unshackled from PS3. The God of War trilogy, the Greek trilogy, that I love so much, is getting remade. Resident Evil Veronica's getting remade. Final Fantasy VII Revelations, my most anticipated game ever right now. Like, of anything, if you ask me what's my most anticipated game, it's that. That's a remake. So, it's so funny that I feel like I'm at that age where having my nostalgia tickle is where I get my hype. Like, the God of War trilogy remake made me more hype in initial announcement than seeing God of War Lawfey. I've gotten more excited with Lawfey now that I've revisited God of War 2018, and I'm going to keep revisiting God of War Ragnarok. And because I want to do Ragnarok on stream. I only have done that one stream, but we got sidetracked with AC Black Flag and now Endless Ragnarok here with Granblue. And Doom, that has just recently come out, that I also kind of want to play on stream. But it's kind of funny thinking that it's like, unless it's a franchise returning that has been gone for so long, that's kind of where my hype is. I mean, look at you with Alien. The news about it are so brutal to hear. Like, so incredibly brutal. If they were gonna do that to id, why weren't they like in the studio, like, that they were gonna spin out? Why are you spinning out Double Fine, Compulsion, Ninja Theory, Undead Labs, and id you're keeping but gutting? And I tell you, I started playing the DLC for Doom: The Dark Ages. It's amazing. That DLC is really good. That makes it even more painful to think that they would go and like gut that team like they did. Even after saying that Quake and Doom are literally two of the franchises that they want to double down. Doom, Wolfenstein, Quake, Halo, Gears, Forza, Fallout, and Elder Scrolls. Those are the franchises that they want to like double down. That's it. Asha says that she wants to double down. The bigger name franchises. How are you expecting to double down on Doom? And you're literally cut the brain trust of the id Tech engine. Are you telling me that you want to make future Doom games in UE5? Is that what you're telling me by cutting all the like engineers that made id Tech what it was? All after saying that what you want to do is invest less in technology that you don't own because of licensing, and that's what UE5 Unreal Engine is? Dude, 100% it didn't do well because of Game Pass. And let us not forget, let me see, like, let me just find something real quick. They touted that Doom the Dark Ages got 3 million players immediately. That's what I tell you. Game Pass was such a scam for pretending something was successful. Because he never really told the tale. And I mean, they already made it clear. With all the investments that they were doing, a lot of the investments they were doing was for Game Pass. They were losing 64 cents per dollar invested. Amazing that they're still, like, they really were subsidizing a lot of their business. Because how the fuck do you lose 64 cents per every dollar invested? Such negligent spending. Yeah, because remember, it was all because of the Gambit. Their Gambit was, we're gonna buy everything that we can because we need to put all this content on Game Pass, because when you're in the subscription business, you need to justify everyone remaining subscribed month to month. So there has to be new games every freaking month if we can. That is not a sustainable business to the way a lot of regular consumers consume games. Simple as that. That's the thing, though, is like Microsoft is easy to hate. Sony is so easy to hate now too. Well, that's kind of what's so funny. They're like running a clinic, both of them, in how to hate a brand right now. And I tell you, I feel so resentful that I've invested so much on PS5, considering where they are right now. But it's like both of these companies released two great consoles, and it makes me resent the time that I spent on them. But I also don't have the money to spend on a PC either. So it's a monkey spot scenario right now. Real monkey spot scenario. But it's like I always keep saying that the root of everything that people are hating about PlayStation right now can be traced to how awful Microsoft has been this generation as a competitor. Because regardless of what people want to say, that who says that PlayStation is not competing, like when Steam and Nintendo exist? They're all competing towards time and gamers' time, but they're all in three separate lanes with sort of separate focuses too. That Microsoft was the most direct competitor PlayStation ever had. The two machines were literally virtually the same. The Sony does it to themselves, whereas Microsoft went out of their way to acquire these studios just to close them. Like, it's more personal. Yeah, I would agree with that, Nova. Like, because it's like, Microsoft went literally out of their way because, like, we learned through the FTC. No one wanted to pay the exorbitant amount of money that Microsoft was asking. Like, I mean, or like the cost that they were giving to Microsoft to put their games on Game Pass was a lot. Like, for example, Jedi Survivor was considered for Game Pass day one. They ended up not going for it because EA was asking $300 million to cover for the lost sales, to cover for the licensing fee. That was just one third-party game. $300 million. That's the Spider-Man 2 budget. Because those are the kinds of economies that these, like, some of these developers are playing with like how much games cost with salaries and all of that, and like what they're expecting to make if they sell their games a la carte. So when they're like hearing, oh yeah, that one game is gonna cost $300 million, instead of be like, oh, then we're gonna invest all this money in buying those studios, so they put those games in the service. They were doing it all in service of this, in service of the service. So that's kind of like the irony, and it just makes me sad. I was rooting for Xbox to do well, just on the spirit of I wanted all three of the main hardware manufacturers to be doing well, for a rising tide could raise all boats, because it would keep everyone honest. How do you buy Bethesda and 6 years later you haven't released a single Fallout game? Yeah. I mean, the fact that it's starting just right now. I saw an amazing post on Twitter that made this joke that Phil Spencer is kind of like that chill dad that just told the kids to play with no care. Just told them, just keep playing. I'm just over here. And Asha is the mom with the belt to put order. Supposedly, like, Obsidian originally wanted to make New Vegas at a certain, like a New Vegas remake or a New Vegas sequel, but they were not allowed to because Bethesda were not allowing them to. And I'm like, why are you letting Bethesda dictate that? You own them. And now here comes Asha, be like, About 2 canceled. Obsidian, no more of your original stuff, you're making Fallout now. And my thing is, I understand, like, I wish this didn't come at the expense of Avowed. I wish this didn't come at the expense of the Outer Worlds. I wish this didn't come at the expense of Grounded. Because, like, I appreciate that Obsidian stretched their creative muscles. And important that during a time Bethesda Studios doing nothing. Technically, it's not that they're doing nothing. This is just that they were stuck in Starfield, the Starfield sweatshop, because they were only big enough to do one game at a time. I'm like, if you knew that you were adding a third franchise that was gonna delay you from your next big mainline games, you should have already, like, gotten a Fallout game going. It's just absolute negligence that you've left that IP rot, with Fallout 76 being the only thing that you have. And gosh, man, it pisses me off that it's like, that was their solution. How didn't you have a new Fallout game or a remake or a remaster ready to synergize with your TV show that's good, that is popular? Your TV show's so popular that people were like, what's the latest Fallout? Because we're hungry for Fallout. And then went back to Fallout 4. A game not many people really like. It's and then obviously Elder Scrolls. Like, don't even get me started on Elder Scrolls, with ESO taking a lot of the Elder Scrolls time. Obviously. And now, like, we're 15 years removed from Skyrim. And in 3 years, we're going to be 18 years removed. Can you believe that a baby could have been born and reached college in the time that Skyrim came out and we've been, like, waiting? And here's the thing, Nova. It's like, you can miss something after 2 or 3 years. Literally. You cannot, like, expect, like, the time between entries to be, like, kind of was saying, like, a baby born in 2011 is gonna get to college age by the time the next Elder Scroll releases. Think about that logically. Baby to college, that's the time that's taken for the next Elder Scrolls. It's like, game development has gotten real whack. Absolutely whack. And it's very clear that what happens, especially with these Xbox acquisitions, is that, again, Phil being very hands-off, Be like, I know you want to be creative. I'll let you do your creative stuff. These things that people are asking from us, who cares? Do whatever you want. I mean, at this point, if Asha so quickly has put now in motion a new Fallout, Phil was a joke. And Todd is psychotic. At this point, he kind of is. I think like it's more like less psychotic and more like you gave that man too much rope, and now he hanged himself with it. Look, that Starfield wasn't even mentioned in the franchises that they wanted to keep investing. Starfield is dead. We're not getting any more Starfield. The space RPG we always wanted had died with that game. So. And on that note, it's time to go to bed. That was Granblue Fantasy Relink Endless Ragnarok. The thing that annoys me the most is that any one of us would have done a better job than Phil in like 10% of his salary. It's sad to say that I agree with that. And I hate that that's something because I know that a lot of people are like, who thinks that you're going to do a better job than a CEO? The CEO got there like, because of their skill. I'm like, I mean, then why didn't they do a logical thing? So, but yeah, so this was a look into this sort of weird expansion for Granblue Fantasy Relink that came out in 2024, and they released this expansion, which seems more like just an extension of the endgame. Obviously, they added a roguelike mode, but they said that there's more story stuff. I would say that I have to wait and dig in more because I feel there should be more here than what's been presented. The game is still very fun. If you have not played Granblue Fantasy Relink, I think it's now, you should be able to find out a really decent price. Unless you want to buy it with the bundle with Endless Ragnarok. Might as well get it all together. So, but I feel like the way it presents this new stuff, it's a little confusing. It looks fun, but at this point you have your eyes on the Trails franchise. Maybe, yeah, like if you can get this one for very cheap, I would recommend it. Trails is a more traditional JRPG. I still kind of want to try Trails someday. I'm just waiting for a good sale, but the one that the remake that came out last year has not dropped in sale. Let me see. This is Trails in the Sky, first chapter, right? Still on my wish list. This sucker hasn't gone down in price. Why does it have a season pass? And obviously, second chapter is gonna launch in the landmine that is September. Season pass are just skins, LMAO. But yeah, so the thing I will say that this DLC has made me want to do, I kind of want to run through the campaign of this game again, because I only ran I only ran it once for the review, and I'm reminded that this game can be really fun to play. It's Monster Hunter style like quest system, slightly less so. So Trails fans will be there, so it doesn't matter if you're listening next to any game. That is true. The Trails fans are a unique pocket, kind of like the Nier fans. So, but I don't think I'm not gonna be streaming any more of this. For tomorrow, if things align well, since it's almost 2 a.m. right now. Let's see if I don't fall asleep halfway through the day. Tomorrow is the official release day for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Well, today, technically. It's already July 9th. is official release time for Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resync. I will be playing for around an hour and a half. I want to do some of the things that I still have to do in regards to some naval contracts and a bunch of stuff that you can do like once you have completed the game. So it's not going to be spoilery, but at least you can kind of see what late game looks for in that game. And then after that, I'm going to be switching to Doom the Dark Ages DLC. So that's the gameplay for tomorrow. And whether there is more streams, I'm going to feel it out. Because I want to pop out by Speedy's stream, because I usually play with her at Marvel Rivals. So she's been a great supporter. I support her too. So yeah, and that's for Friday. But regardless, hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. I want to thank everyone that got to tune in, both on Twitch and on YouTube, to kind of like check this out. I still recommend Granblue Fantasy Relink. It's a pretty good game. So whether Endless Ragnarok is worthy or not, it's TBD. It's just confusingly set up. So peace, Nova. Thank you so much for being here and for having me indulge a little bit on my Assassin's Creed ranking. So, and until that, I'm heading to bed now. Peace out, people.